Why, hello there. What's up? How is everybody? Extra stream tonight. Hopefully this one doesn't shit out like the rest of them have. Or at least the last one. The last one was awful. So hopefully this stays together while we rebuild a whole new stream. I don't know whether to say I feel like Jasmine or Aladdin, like a whole new stream. Painful process I never wanted to do. But it has to be done. Alright. Pull up my OBS here. I wonder if I close the vertical over here. I think that makes things better. I think so. There we go. There we go, Governor. Alright. Now I gotta open the other OBS. This PC. Ignore the lack of storage space I have there. Stream old. OBS Studio. Console. I don't need all this. I don't need all this. Close it all. Close it all.
Bronisaid, Ohigo.
What's up, Pawnee? How are you? How are you? Oh, I broke everything.
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm good. I'm good. Let me close this. Let me fix this. Because I put the other stream folder in a different place. So this should fix everything. Maybe. I'm good, except for the fact that I have to rebuild the entire stream. So this should be fun. I am not looking forward to this at all.
Heck yeah.
This is garbage, I say. Garbage. Why is this?
I'm sorry your Streamer.bot is on Verbosereit.
Why? Why does my streamer bot need to be on verbose? Please enlighten. Because I can't promise you it is. Search directory. Stream. What the hell? Boy. Technical difficulties.
Well you know. Vi nicht need some data for the meeting and you could potentially share your logs 10.
What do you need data for? What do you need data for? Don't sit here and sugarcoat it or like beat around the bush. Or is this something you're not supposed to tell me? And I'm gonna have to yell at you for not telling me. Components, technical difficulties. Oh God, I was hoping this would all be. Okay.
Did you not hear about the new bits related stuff which has added?
No, I've been working all day. I got home late. I was trying to excel at my job and go above and beyond today, and I shouldn't have. I should have just slacked off so I could have come home.
Did you excel at it?
No, I didn't excel at it. I finished the job, but I finished at like 4:45 with an hour-long drive back to the office in Dallas-Fort Worth traffic. Mainly Dallas traffic. You want to talk about bad idea? It was a terrible idea. I should have never gone. And then my brother called me. So, you know, about 7:30, I'm starting stream and telling my brother, hey, I told you I didn't have long to talk. I'm already late. So no, I haven't had a chance to look at any of that stuff.
Gotcha, LMAO.
Raid start, stop. God dang it. Alright, sub, darkest subscriber. Let's just go. This is not going how I wanted it to so far. Is this a sound? Yes, it is. Yes. Add. Apply. What other ones am I missing? And besides, anyway, how am I supposed to give data off of stuff that I don't, like, have? I'm confused. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheat. Because this is driving me nuts. Alright. Stream folder there.
Well, I wanted to try it out in your chat, and that we get data basically.
Oh, okay. I mean... Hold on. God dang it. Why you gotta make me do things? Why you gotta make me do things? Huh? 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 Let me make sure I got verbose on. Settings. Well, what do you know? I do have verbose on. I guess I turned it on and never turned it off.
Well, would you look at that?
Imagine me actually never turning verbose off. No wonder my log file looks like a freaking a group of fonts took a shit in it. Jesus. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but still. Good God, how many gigabytes are in this? Oh, this is a problem.
Letzte RY-System Message Effect.
Message effect. Interesting. Redeemed reward. I'm confused. What is this? Message effects. Gigantify an emote. On-screen celebration. What does this do? I'm confused.
Good shit. They haven't completely implemented it yet into chat, it seems LMAO.
What? Okay, hold on. Bits in chat. Twitch. Gigantify an emote. I don't think that gigantified the emote. Is there supposed to... Hold on. Where's the announcement for this?
Oh, it gigantified it LMAO.
Oh, it did? Where? I didn't see it. Did I miss it? Introducing power message effects. Add text effects to help your messages stand out. On-screen celebration. Is this something that can only be seen on like y'all's side? Because I don't see anything happening. I see nothing. Or is it because I don't have the updated version of OBS? I'm confused.
Check the you know what Discord.
So it's only on the viewer side. That's okay. I mean, it's cool, but that's kind of dumb. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's cool.
Yup LMAO the message effect isn't quite working yet it seems.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, it's cool. And thank you for the biddies, and you know, I know we're testing, but at the same time, it's like streamers should be able to see that somehow. At least in my opinion. I know my opinion is shit most of the time, and nobody cares about it. However, if you're gonna implement something on client side on a stream, shouldn't the streamer be able to view it? Question mark? Isn't that a thing? Or am I wrong?
I website should be viewable by all chatters in the normal Twitch chat.
Right. But what I mean is the on-screen celebration thing. I can't see that unless I'm watching my own stream. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't feel conceited enough that I have to watch my stream while I'm streaming. Like, I just feel like that's awkward and would create a weird loop.
Randy said, "Are you done yet?"
What's up, Randy?
Evening, Galman.
No, we're not
Howdy,
done.
chat.
Not even close.
Krone Said, and I would also assume T will provide a celebration URL for it. I mean that would be best for Everione.
Yeah, no, that I agree. Because that's what I was thinking. Did I miss something that I need an overlay or something? Like, because I know they have the alert stuff now.
Or white that would make it double HMM.
Oh, yeah, it would. Yeah, I don't know how they would implement it on the client side and for the streamer to see. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. But it's literally for the viewers' pleasure, I guess. I could see how a streamer could miss that. Because I was hella confused. I'm like, what's going on?
Well, if you want, can you send me the log file?
I guess I can.
At Randy Zockhaudi.
That just means I gotta copy pasta this to the other thing, but I can do that. Open log folder. Date modified. This. Oh, and you get the whole log file. Don't you feel special? How about that? Yeah, you're gonna feel special, aren't you? All right. Oh, did that finally finish
Randy
copying?
said, "Don't buy it. He is trying to Tom Sawyer you, Lamau."
I would never. I would never. All right. Let's put that there. Just trying to make sure file paths are correct. Oh, I probably should have gone in. Oh God. I was like, why am I hearing myself echo? Oh yeah, because my soundbar magically turned on. Stupid thing. So I should probably put streamer mode on so this doesn't ding at me. And then what I should do is I should find Pawnee. And so y'all don't see the private conversations Pawnee and I have. The pictures he sends me is not TOS friendly, so let's make sure this is safe. And then I'm gonna not open it. I'm gonna drag it. And there we go. There we go. Just like that. Don't say I never gave you anything. How about that? OBS Studio. Please tell me everything in the path is correct. Run normally. I don't care. I don't care if you crashed. You're going to open up and you're going to work. Wow. It really... Oh my god. 90
Krone
street.
Said, my net keep you in your prayers.
You know, honestly, Nat's got better things to pray over. Like how to properly follow instructions that people give her. But that's neither here nor there. What's up, Sylvie? Of course. Some files are missing since you last
Sylvie
used
said,
OBS.
EP as always.
Okay, I'm gonna just have to try to build it without... And this kind of sucks too, because it's like... If it doesn't see the path... Oh, I know why it doesn't see the path. God dang it. I hate... Alright. I need... This is what I need. I need this OneDrive bullcrap off. I need it gone. No, I don't want to. How is it that on one desktop it doesn't have OneDrive, but the other desktop it does?
More like take a long drive away.
Okay, this is why my paths are messed up, so I need them fixed. So, Sylvie, how do I fix this? How do I completely get rid of OneDrive so it's not sticking all the shit in a OneDrive folder? I don't remember. Get rid of OneDrive folder.
How to get rid of OneDrive? Registry editor.
Don't you dare tell me that. I got rid of it on my other computer. Don't you dare. Don't you dare go that route. Don't you jinx me. Microsoft OneDrive.
There's partial ways to get rid of it, but registry is the only full way.
Oh, I don't care. I just want to fix my file paths here. Yeah, uninstall. Get rid of this garbo. Get rid of this trash. Alright, got rid of OneDrive. OneDrive folder.
Randy said, Titus when util has a PowerShell script to remove OneDrive.
Well, I just removed OneDrive. But it still has the folder. Da, da, da. Properties. Location. Yes. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I thought I was getting clever. But no. When you want to move all the files from the old location to the new. Don't give me this crap. Want to redirect folder. Obviously not enough space. Okay. Let's see. Let's check this out. One command download
It's
usage.
on the tweaks tab if you use that.
What's up, Harry? How are you? What is this? I'm just trying to move the folder. I've removed. All right. PowerShell. Run as administrator. This is a terrible thing.
I doubt if it deletes the folder. It removes OneDrive in its settings.
I mean, I have OneDrive removed in its settings. Well, not maybe its settings, but OneDrive. From elevated PowerShell prompt. Oh, there we go. All right, OneDrive. Where is it? Ah, there you are.
Tweaks tab.
Oh, install, not. Haha. Tweaks. Remove OneDrive. Run tweaks.
Advanced area.
Did that run? Oh, I guess it is. Since my Explorer disappeared. Watch, I just broke everything. How do I know when it's done? Oh. I guess watch this.
Look at the pre-shell terminal.
I see. So it's moving all my files over, so all my paths should be correct now. That would be beautiful. That's a lot of files to move over. Damn. Watch, my computer crashes because Randy hacked it and sent me malicious tools that I should have never used. I'm just joking. I trust Randy.
Sylvie said, all of life's loots are being moved over.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't realize that's what all the PNG files that you see are? With all the UID names? I had to keep the privacy and make sure y'all didn't know what they were. Unfortunately, Sylvie just ousted me.
Randy said, I never set up OneDrive to copy documents, etc. It's always separate.
Well, on my on my other computer, I got rid of OneDrive, so it's not even using the path. And that's the problem. I'm copying my OBS from one computer to the other, and the path should be exactly the same other than
Sylvie
OneDrive.
Said, I have the same thing on my end.
OneDrive is literally screwing up the path to this OBS copy. And I'd like all my whole OBS to be intact so I can copy it, you know, scene for scene. So hopefully this fixes it, because otherwise this is going to be a painful process. It's already going to be painful, but holy crap. It's going to be even more painful.
It's like 3 TB of loots uncompressed. I can't imagine the raw footage.
Randy said, the util has a lot of useful stuff.
It does. Because I'm assuming what it's doing right now is moving everything out of the OneDrive folder into a non-OneDrive folder.
Or just deleting it, them out.
I hope to God not. You take that back. If it's deleting it, I swear to God. I'll be like, God dang it, Randy. I trusted you. Alright, well, while this is going.
I'll be seeing the ban alert A.
Are you saying that you would do something like that? How dare. Alright, we'll name that the starting soon. I sort of know how some of this is being built. But it's good just to see it one for one. No, the problem is I have game server backups on here too and all
I have
that.
never used that when OneDrive had files/folders, so that is new to me.
I'm assuming it's moving it over, but I don't know. Because it's saying new file on all this. New directory, new file. But I could be wrong.
Sylvie said, at least I'd surpass Randy in watch streaks.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters. This was supposed to be a productive stream. I swear it was. I gotta go hard on building these out. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. This has got to be close. This is what I get for storing everything on my damn desktop.
How many lewds did life send?
Randy said, Randy's an old man. I'd hope you can run faster than I can or else something is wrong, like being too EP all of the time.
I've legit stored too much crap on my desktop. I will admit it. Because this is what all this is. This is all shit off my desktop.
Sylvie said, don't call me out like that, Randy lol.
Oh my goodness, hurry up. For the love of God, I want to use my computer again. Pawnee over there been real quiet since he got that log file. He's probably going on a scavenger hunt in it. You know, I wonder too. I wonder if my OBS issue has something to do
Randy
with my
said,
audio issue
I
too.
figured why not push it. I'm already having to watch my microwave and vacuum sweeper to attach me. What is one more appliance?
To attach you?
Or attack.
Oh. I was like, when did you become an attachment to the appliances? Well, this is fun. So, how's everybody else's week going?
The leader of the Fancy Pants Brigade said, at Sylvie9645.
What's up, life? How are you?
Sylvie said, the vacuum looked tempting to Randy, I guess. 5 terabytes?
Apparently. Oh, okay. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna try to do it without.
Oops life.
Webmage said, yo,
What's up, Webman?
that's a lot of lewds.
If this doesn't do what I hope it does,
The
then we're
leader
just
of the
gonna try
Fancy
to do
Pants
it.
Brigade said, you rocking the new Streamer.bot yet? Go W,
I'm gonna
man?
break my monitor, I swear.
Boop Sylvie.
Of course not. Why would I do that? That would require me to update it. Do you want me to update it now? Since we're just chilling here waiting anyway. let's YOLO it into production, right? Cause nothing else could be possibly broken.
Was just curious if you tried the new VoiceGate feature.
No.
Randy said, does the new Streamer.bot properly ignore URLs now?
The leader of the Fancy Pants Brigade licks Webmage.
We can update. There's an update available.
It might, Randy.
All right.
Webmage said, not sure if the VoiceGate would work across a network PC since it doesn't have access to his mic.
This is true. This is very true.
The leader of the Fancy Pants
This is very true. Because I run everything on my VPS. Oh no! Improper amount of scopes! Log in! Am I? Yeah, it's mine. That's me. It's me! I'm successfully logged in. Yay! Okay. Somebody talk.
The leader of the Fancy Pants Brigade said, "Woot."
There we go.
Sylvie said, https://give.
Okay, well, first off, I have to save it. And we'll see. We'll see if it works. The bug was when you closed Streamer.bot, it didn't
Whoa.
save it. Anyway. Let me just go ahead and reopen my NDI too, because I have
The
a
Pants
feeling.
Brigade said, "Worked."
Oh no, Life. The URL filter does work. The problem was when you close Streamer.bot and open it back up, it would revert to disabled. And I always forget to resave it. Like rechange it because it doesn't save. But I mean, I could try it, but yeah, that was the whole issue. But I'm assuming Nate addressed that already. There's not enough space on the disk.
Randy said, I have a picture URL if you want to test.
Webmage said, "You know what happens when you assume."
Sylvie said, LOL.
What the? So this isn't even gonna work. $90 streams. Y'all are fun. Y'all are fun. I can't even open up.
Life's loods are too large.
The problem is I can't even open up Explorer to try to fix that issue.
The leader of the Fancy Pants Brigade said, "Which is ironic cause nothing else about me is that large."
This is a problem. This is so Randy, what does
Sylvie said, uses the file size to compensate.
what does one do in this situation with your tool here? Inquiring minds must know. Because I legit cannot delete anything.
The leader of the Fancy Pants Brigade said, "It's not the size of his tool that is important though."
Sylvie said, when plus r then type explorer.exe.
Win plus R. Win plus R. Win plus R. Win plus R. Yeah, it didn't work.
Randy said, if you close the PowerShell window, it will close the process.
Okay. And now all my stuff's in limbo? Is that where we're at? All right. This is what I'm talking about right here.
Sylvie said,
I know how to solve this issue. I hope I just didn't nuke this PC, because that would be very awful. That would be terrible. Terrible. So I need to make some space and then run that, which is fine, because I can delete a bunch of weird shit. on
Randy
here.
said, it would be wherever it copied them to, but it will be very slow without swap space.
Sylvie said, OnePlus should work without Explorer running.
Well, it did not, unfortunately. There we go. This is turning into more of a fix my computer class than a master class on the stuff I wanted to work on.
As usual, lol.
Look. I don't know why it turned into all this mess, okay? I don't need any of this. Just delete that.
Blame TD.
Usually what we do.
Randy said, oh. Testing.
My Chatterino. You know what? That's not helpful. What in the world?
Hey. No URL reading.
Yeah, but I haven't rebooted Streamer.bot. I mean Speaker.bot. So we haven't tested that.
Sylvie said, Vim didn't restart Randy.
I was like, I'm confused. I was confused. Ah, now all the stuff's wanting to open. Okay. Close that. Too much shit opening up. Is this still in streamer mode? Yes, it's still streamer mode. Nice. All right, we're deleting some stuff. Deleting a bunch of stuff on the desktop. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, I don't need any of this. I didn't even realize that's what that was. I thought it was an old server thing, not... That's helpful to know. Okay, I don't need those containers. Delete SMTP. What's up, BP? How are you? Shit, that's gonna get rid of so much stuff. Okay, we'll rerun this script now. After this deletes and empties. That's 20 gigabytes worth off my desktop. Holy crap. I knew I had... See... I have a problem. I do. Okay, so I need PowerShell. If I can even type it. Windows PowerShell. Need to do this at the admin level.
Desktop is for shortcuts, not for taking shortcuts.
Look, leave me alone. I store all my stuff on the desktop, okay? Leave me alone. It's just easier this way, okay? Until I run into an issue like this.
For shame.
Hey, I don't care. Y'all can shame me all you want. Here, I got you. I got you. Right there. Here. Problem, you know.
Randy said, at least he doesn't store it in his trash folder.
There. I got the GIF for you too. How about that? No, I'm not like, I mean,
Thepshow just redeemed defrag for 500 points.
I mean, it's not going to solve my issue if I don't delete it.
Webmage said, "What was that about a GIF?"
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
Sylvie said, it all ends up in the trash anyways.
Yeah, but I kind of need that space immediately available right now. Actually, that's the problem. So much crap. What else do I have? Documents. I don't think anything in here.
Randy said, Shift Del doesn't go to the trash. Just saying.
Okay, you know, y'all and y'all's hotkeys. Leave me alone with that mess, okay? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I should probably clean my downloads too. Cause yeah.
Sylvie said, I Randy thought I stopped doing the hotkey when I deleted something I didn't mean to when I shift clicked a bit too far.
Yeah, that could be a problem. That could totally be a problem.
But I use my other hotkeys.
You know, y'all, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Y'all keep your hotkeys.
Gao doesn't like hotkeys cause he's cold-blooded.
Yeah, I don't care less about hotkeys. Okay, that's that is a lot.
Randy said, perhaps switch to HDDs for more storage of stuff you are hoarding.
What? I mean, I kind of do. What do you mean? My problem with my downloads folder is there's things that I don't need, and then there's things I do need.
I mean really large drives.
No, I have those. Okay, I have those.
Sylvie said, my downloads folder at work is almost a terabyte lol.
Yeah, my problem is I need to delete a bunch of the stuff, but I
Webmage
don't
said,
know.
He's cold-blooded. got a temperate of -3.
But if I'm being honest, I don't know exactly what needs to be. Actually, you know what? Let's make this super easy. Okay, let's not make this super easy. Type file folder MP4. All right. Now we're talking, because most of this crap applications I don't need. I don't need the JSON. And most of the rest is all PNG, text files, WinRARs. This literally looks like stuff I don't need. All right, that actually might be I mean, it's probably still a lot. How's my downloads folder still freaking... Oh my god.
Tomorrow comes around. Where was that file again?
Probably. I still can't believe that there's this much in the
Sylvie
downloads.
said, so true.
Yeah, sadly. We're gonna go with this though. All right.
That's why my
Wait.
downloads folder is so massive.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like you really don't know.
Just use everything to index it all.
Hopefully there's enough space to move all this. I'm pretty sure I've deleted all of it now, or a lot of it. I mean, the only other thing I could technically do, I guess.
Randy said, I do the same. All of the stuff I try and like are left. At least I did put them in folders if I kept them.
Yeah. Hopefully this
Webmage
works.
said, I get tired of not having what I feel would be the right emote for commenting on stuff. So now I'm adding emotes to my Discord.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Randy said, I probably should clean mine up and move them over to my 16 terabits HDD.
I honestly probably just need to do a reinstall on this computer.
Webmage said, not gonna get used for anything else, so why not?
That's true. Makes sense. I really wanted to get OBS stuff done with this. But no, we're now moving stuff over because OneDrive was freaking enabled. However, it looks like it's doing the Play Night stuff now, which it wasn't doing a while ago. So I guess that's good.
Randy said, if you had done your house cleaning first, Just saying.
I didn't know that it was going to be an issue with the file pass until I did this.
Sylvie said, I have something like 26 emotes of me lol.
Had I known that there was going to be a file path conflict issue, I would have fixed this a while ago. But I didn't know. And the best I can do is hope this does this quickly. So, what are we discussing while we're waiting on this? Because, yeah, obviously I can't do anything else until this is done. Which is garbage. Unless we work on the shitty computer. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna have to really speed run building this out once this is all moved over. But I'm a visual person, so I kind of need my stuff to like. I need to see how it's built, not just the names.
Randy said, if you like the one util, it can create a shortcut so you don't have to remember the command line.
Gotcha. Or I could just throw it in a bat file and do that way, I think, right? Yeah, it looks like we're moving stuff over.
Webmage said, same bat time, same bat file.
Sylvie said, we can discuss how great a life loop keycap set would look on a keyboard.
I mean, would it though?
Randy said, on the tweaks tab, right pane at the bottom.
Will it though? Create win utility shortcut.
Webmage said, just don't describe the spacebar please.
I might have to do that later after the OneDrive stuff is fixed.
Randy said, warning.
Look,
It places it on the desktop. Whoa.
look at.
Sylvie said, the spacebar is life laying down.
I was gonna say, look at all those versions of Streamer.bot getting moved over. That's funny.
Webmage said, I found a 0.1.4 tucked away.
Oh, did you? I probably have one somewhere too. Although once the auto updater got introduced, I don't think I'm gonna have many backups of the older versions. You can do it. You can do it. Hurry up. So we can get started.
You do. They're all in your backup folder.
That's true. I'll probably find one of whatever I need. Oh look, more backups, more logs. Another speaker bot.
Sylvie said, my
Streamer
oldest
bot.
I have archived is 0.1.7 I think, but I may be off by a major version.
Oh look. Looky here. More streamer bot. I don't make a bunch of copies of streamer bot at all. Not me. I don't do that at all.
Webmage said, nope, that's when math was introduced.
Ew, he said the M word.
Sylvie said, math my favorite.
Webmage said, 1 + 1 = 10.
I thought 1 + 1 = 11. How does it equal 10? See, this is why I don't.
Sylvie said, 1 + 1 = plus.
This is why I don't do math. Doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness. How many streamer bots do I have? This might be a problem. Holy crap.
Randy said, WM is correct if he is speaking binary.
What if he's speaking non-binary?
Webmage said, I thought I was bad about hoarding.
Oh no, 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 no. I promise you, I am really awful. This is why every so often
It was binary.
I just wipe my computer every so often. Go through, really find the things I need and back up, and then yeah, do my thing. JSisweird.com. JS is weird. True or false? True plus false. Syntax error. I don't know. What? Syntax error. This is probably all wrong.
JS is a syntax error smiley face.
It is. This is not a number. Syntax error. If you're in another country. Undefined. False. I don't know. Parse int 0. True equals true. Not a number. I don't know. I'm just clicking stuff. This is syntax error. Nan. I probably got most of these wrong. 0 divided by 0. 0. 0 is greater than... false. I don't know. True plus... just cause. Nan. Syntax error. Nan. I'm just clicking. Whoa. Type of nan. Undefined. Undefined plus false. Syntax error. I don't know why I'm just clicking on those.
At least this is easier than a password.
It's, yeah, except for the fact that this isn't giving me whether I'm right or wrong at this point. I give up. I got 2 out of 25
Randy said,
correct.
I almost made a video showing a couple of things for OBS. I see now I would have overlooked the most important. Do your house cleaning first.
I actually didn't. I wasn't really trying. I was just curious out of guessing how close any of that was. It was bad. Yeah, always do your house cleaning first. Well, it wouldn't be so bad. The only issue is I didn't realize that I had OneDrive still on here, but I don't have it on my streaming computer. So my file paths are just screwed up, which makes this more difficult if my file paths aren't correct. That's the only reason we're having to do this. Otherwise, it would be fine. I'm just really hoping we're close to done.
Webmage said, relative pathing FTW.
Yeah, but OBS doesn't use relative pathing. That's the problem. Unless I
Sylvie
missed
said,
that.
Yeah. So, if you want a software gig, you should probably know at least 5 to 8 of those weird stuffs, without needing to memorize the quiz.
Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, I just click stuff. Honestly, if I had probably actually read it and figured it out, like, I probably could have read it and figured some of it out, not all of it. Because some of it looked really weird, but... I mean, a couple of them were pretty self-explanatory, I feel like.
Randy said, I was just going to cover the parts that may, heavy on may, have interested Galman. Then I thought I'd cover more. It was going to be a small novella of a video. So I passed.
Sylvie said, well, more SONEJS gig.
No, I gotcha. Alright, sweet. We're in the GitHub folder. I think this is my second biggest folder in this path, and the rest should be pretty straightforward, self-explanatory. Should be fast, hopefully.
They say Rome wasn't built in a day, but he was lol. JS.
Oh.
Stupid autocorrect.
Gotta love it. No, so OBS stuff. I'm so familiar with OBS. I can build whatever I want to in OBS. My issue is I've been lazy, and I'm not even gonna lie. I'm going to admit it. I've been lazy, and all I've been doing with OBS is yeeting the updates, like just going ahead and okay, update until things break, and things finally broke. And more than likely, I pretty much narrowed down, I'm pretty sure, through those error logs.
Webmage said, and spectacularly I might add.
Well, no, what I really think it boils down to, and this is why I need to redo stuff anyway, I'm pretty sure StreamFX is what broke it. Because StreamFX in the logs was...
Randy said, probably right after V27 with StreamFX.
Yeah, because StreamFX is asking for a DLL that doesn't exist in the logs. And I think it's catching my my video card.
Sylvie said, my obs can't break cause I don't have much setup.
I think it's catching my video card trying to do that can't find the DLL, and then it hangs up my video card. I think that's what the problem really is. So it's really a matter of just rebuilding everything and getting StreamFX out of the mix, which shouldn't be super difficult. I've just been lazy. And I haven't wanted to do it because my alerts and stuff are so like built out intricate that redoing them is going to be a pain. However, I've needed to. This is the opportunity to do it. But now I'm at the point I just need the pathing fixed so I can visually see, because I'm a very visual person.
Webmage said, so, time to simplify.
If I was going to do that, we build out a whole like web browser thing, which I'm not confident enough to build out my whole stream in Next.js right now. I would love to, but I'm not super confident in it enough to do like all that stuff. But we can simplify. I'm cool with
Sylvie said, at least unlike he who's too British to name. you actually get it done, even though you procrastinate.
Yeah, I mean, I have no choice but to get it done, and I'm gonna, let's get it done. And this is an opportunity too, once we get through all this bull crap, for people to see how I build the stuff and people to learn if they're wanting to learn. I figured we kill two birds with one stone. And actually,
Randy said, I have 17 scene collections plus one base build that I make new ones with. The only difference are with the graphics I use for each, otherwise they are the same.
and see, I don't really have a scene collection. I just have a bunch of nested scenes, a bunch of scenes nested into each other into like 3 scenes. And that's it. Actually, speaking of, I don't know if I installed Scene Tree, which is going to be a necessity because I love Scene Tree. So I may need to go find that. Because Scene Tree is my jam. But yes, it would be nice too to come up with some different some alerts for things we're missing too. Because I never really did a tip alert. Not that anybody tips, but not like I don't have something for that.
I have 4 main scenes and 4 nested groups that build the 4 main with.
Oh, I have a lot of nested groups. A lot. Like you'll see how I built, like I have Streamception going on. And it makes sense to me, but to others it might not make any sense. Is that a pyramid? Yeah, it is. Okay. In my other chat, it just like didn't look so pyramidy. It squished it together. Are we getting close? Maybe. Getting through the GitHub folder. Oh god. Oh.
Webmage said, F.
Gotta be quicker than that. Dude, I need this to be quicker.
Stream Deck was sending as fast as Twitch allows without flooding.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Honestly, though, this is like a normal view for me. Especially dealing with Docker containers. You just sit here and stare at a console while it does its thing. Or at least in the S's now. I don't think there's very many after this one. He got it. He got it.
Sylvie said, I do that a lot at work. Difference is I do it on a computer that I can just leave idle for a week if needed and not care, and just work on other stuffs.
Yeah.
Webmage said, not sure I want to chance less than 250 milliseconds between messages.
Yeah, that might be pushing it. Oh, I think we're almost done with this folder. The node modules is what's killing me in this folder. There we go. Yes. MStore source requires that you view the following terms of the transaction. Sure, yes. Do I agree to all source agreements?
Randy said, does scene tree automatically show nested scenes in the folder structure style?
Automatically shown. I think so. Hold on. I don't remember. If I'm being honest.
In other words, would it automatically work with what I've already built?
Yeah, it should. I like it because I can, like, it puts all my scenes, like, in a way that I can organize it to find what I want. Removing OneDrive leftovers. That's a scary phrase. It really is. Like, what does that mean? Is that getting ready to nuke half my shit? Is that what's gonna happen? It's like, oh hey, we said we were moving all this over for you, but haha, JK, LOL, it's all gone. I'd actually be sad. I'd be very sad.
Open File Explorer. See if your stuff is where you thought.
Is it done? It just says removing OneDrive leftovers and it's just blinking. So I figured it's not done
It will
yet.
say it is done when it is done.
That's what I figured. So I wasn't touching anything. So
Or all of the others do.
That's why I wasn't touching anything. I was gonna let it do its thing. And let it remove its leftovers. Find out if it nukes anything or not.
Sylvie said, OneDrive leftovers is prob the software components, like registry keys and such.
Yeah, that's what I honestly figured, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I figure what it'll do is it'll tell me it's done and then it'll relaunch Explore. At least that's what I'm hoping it does.
Randy said, usually each command is shown.
Well, currently right now, it's just showing this. So I don't know if I'm supposed to leave it or what, but I can't open Explore because my Win key does not work for whatever reason right now.
Sylvie said, just leave it for a bit longer.
Well, that's what I was doing. See what happens. Because I really want this to work. Because if this works, then I can just open my OBS and everything is matching and we're good and we can start rebuilding. That would be phenomenal. I love how it's like, remove Microsoft Edge, not recommended.
OBS assets should be stored in Git and Git LFS.
What, just run my OBS from a Git repo? I mean, I have a copy of all the assets. I'm not worried about that. It was just more the file pathing in OBS.
Randy said, dang it, started making a cup of decaf a bit ago. Forgot to push the start button.
Well, I mean, it usually helps if you push the start button.
Sylvie said,
I don't think it magically makes itself. Unless you got one of those smart coffee pots where you just tell Siri to make it for you.
that is so something it do.
Be like, Siri, I need you to make this cup of coffee for me.
Webmage said, at least you didn't make it and then forget about it for 2 hours.
That's true. That's true. How much longer do I need to leave this? I don't want to
Randy
be...
said, I probably heard something I could pick you on and ran back to the keyboard and got caught up in it.
Sylvie said, that's also something I do.
Like, I don't want to be impatient, but at the same time, like, this is not showing me any progress anymore on anything. But it doesn't say it's done either. But also, how long does it take to remove all this stuff?
Randy said, look for drive activity maybe.
How do I do that?
Sylvie said, press the down arrow key in PowerShell.
Oh, there we go. Yay, it fixed it. Or it was done. Like, just about the time I was getting impatient. Alright, let's see. Desktop.
You clicked in the window, which stops the output from loading lol.
Randy said,
Oh.
I hook up my drive activity LEDs on my cases, and just look for the flashing lights.
Okay. Save that on the desktop. Boom. Alright. Now. Oh, I don't know what I just closed. It thought it said it was done. There we go. There we go. Alright, so streaming assets, alerts, prime. Yes, match. Match that. Streaming assets. Stream music. Trippy. Streaming assets. Oh, you know what? I think. Yeah. Raid warning. All right. Let's stop that. There we go. All right, so that fixed my file pass. I probably should run that again later just to like make sure that I've got all that fixed. So one, I need scene tree in OBS. Because I love this. And I can't believe I forgot about this. All right. So now go to C stream so I don't screw up. Data, OBS plugins. Boom. There we go. So now open this and we can start working. And then I guess I need oh, hey, speaking of, oh, that's Streamer.bot. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. All right, this is going to be fun. Let's do it. Current version. 2.2. Let's update this one to... Actually, you know what might be better? Let me actually copy my current Streamer.bot folder. This would probably just be easier to deal with. So virtual machine, expand, share gaming PC. Let's delete that. Copy this one. Oh, come on, hurry up. Damn, my Streamer.bot folder's over again. What the hell? This is, I have too much. Too many backups, too many logs. Jesus. Okay, so share gaming PC. You can do it. Alright, all done. Now I can close out of that. Put old on this one. You must be kidding me. Seriously? Well, I know how to fix that. Let's go into Documents, GitHub. And let's delete some shit. Open a new window. Da da da. Oh Jesus, just delete. Stop discovering and just delete so I can drag. See, stream. I need an additional 0.99. Which kind of sucks because I need to put another streamer bot on there too. Space free, 200, 2.33. Seriously? Come on. Why does it tell me there's not? Oh my god. Because there's really not. Oy vey. Yeah, it's bad. So bad. I thought I deleted enough stuff though. Clearly not. So let's delete more. I could probably actually. I could probably get rid of the backup folder if I'm being honest. That would save me some yeah, let's permanently delete these. Now maybe. Now maybe I can drag it. No, I just want this folder. Hey look, it's actually letting me drag it over now. Beautiful.
Webmage said, tomorrow you're gonna be like, dang it, that needed file was in the backup folder.
No, I won't. Because I still have that backup folder. This is a copy of what's running on the server. I don't delete stuff if I don't have copies. I promise you that. Okay, so we're gonna start with Streamer.bot. We're gonna download. We're gonna open.
Sylvie said, instead of ask 3 before me, it's save 3 before delete.
That's right, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Alright, this is gonna be Streamer.bot. So close this. That. Now scene tree. I love this. Sources. Audio mixer. Sources. There we go. So, my starting soon screen is pretty simple.
Randy said, BTW. Scene tree didn't automatically make folders in my scenes for me, or what looks like folders.
Oh, I don't remember. I just know I used it a lot. Because I don't even look at my scenes. I always look at my sources with it now. The scene sources. Vertical scenes. Vertical sources. Alright, so I need browser, source, forest, encounter.
Mine are simple enough it doesn't matter, but now I have it now and it may be nice later if I get mine too complex.
Yeah, I love mine. 1920 by 1080. Local file. Stream. Streaming assets. Scenes. Starting soon. Forced encounter. Index. Shutdown source when not visible. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. And there we go. That's that one. And then another browser source starting soon.
And so it begins.
Searching for life. Yeah. Yep, so it begins. 1920 at 1080. Local file. Searching. Index. Boom. So on searching for life, I have a filter, a Luma key. Luma key. Luma min. Luma min smooth. All right. Now that works. And then space travel. Browser source starting soon. And then space travel. I'll resize all these in a minute. Shut down, refresh. This is also a local file. Okay. I wonder, can I do this? Transform. Copy transform. No, it won't work. I didn't think it was gonna work. I was like, you know, that would be sorta cool. 263 by 515. I don't think I'm gonna get it on the exact pixels. Two 63, 515. Move this. Move that. Let's see. How do I turn on? I forget. There we go. There's the center.
I think centers and transform.
Oh God. That sounded so weird. I think I got it though. All right. Text tornado.
Sylvie said, Randy is talking into a cup.
Webmage said, lol.
Okay, okay. Windows VPS is off. Good God.
Randy said, we're all in a can.
I got it. I got it.
Sylvie said, lol.
The NDI had copied over here too, so it was sending to both computers. I was like, oh God. That sounds so, like, weird.
Webmage said, reminds me of AM radio, just with less static.
Right? I was like, yeah, that's not how that's supposed to go. Okay, so text tornado. Starting soon. Text tornado. Local file. Oh, because I didn't hit the right thing there. There we go. How's that look? That looks fine, right?
Sylvie said, it's missing a large no TD allowed sign.
Well, make me a large no TD sign and I'll throw it on there. Be our new channel point reward.
Webmage said, guess it helps if I scroll up. I wasn't seeing the top 200 pixels or so.
Oh.
Webmage just redeemed Measure Me for 100 points.
Sylvie said, maybe tomorrow. I turned off my computer a bit ago.
Ah, gotcha. So he's like, I'm actually gonna do it. Alright. So that looks fine, right? Yes, no. Anything needs to be bigger, smaller. This is where things get really fun.
I think it looks near identical to the usual.
That's what I was going for. Unless we want to add anything. Alright, components. Socials. So components. Socials. Sources, socials, and I have this name. Display. Display socials. 8020, 1080, local file. So this should be under components, socials, boom. There we go. So now I can go back to starting soon, and I can add scene, and I can add socials. And there we are. Damn near identical. It don't take me that much to type it out.
Yippee.
So how do I have this set up? Socials. Yeah, socials is on top. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of building out. I have all my stuff. Because seriously, like, these are all, like, this is how Scene Tree I have it set up and is like super nice. So I can actually rename this main. Oh no. So main starting soon. And then I gotta redo all these components. Let's close all this garbage. I don't need any of this. So, sound box. Stream. Stream music, stream sound.
Randy said, how many scenes use StreamFX, if not all? Perhaps you can copy the ones that didn't over and just recreate the StreamFX ones.
I could. I don't remember, to be honest. I really don't remember. If I'm being completely honest. Oh, I was like, where is my... It's under audio. So, create a new folder. Audio. Add scene. Stream music.
Webmage said, you could use the raw website and find all the filters that were StreamFX.
Gotcha. I mean, I don't, yeah. This was shader filter.
Up to you. It's your show, smiley face.
I don't know. I mean, I don't mind redoing all this. It's just gonna be hard to redo some of it, like audio and stuff, until I move it over to the other PC. But you're just saying import everything, like I could scene copy or source copy. Import it into the new one and figure out what breaks.
It would save time.
It's true, wouldn't it? Isn't it? Can I source copy everything at once?
But, if you don't mind rebuilding everything, Then it's up to you.
I mean, I don't mind. But at the same time... Because I really think that's all it is. I really think StreamFX is what's killing my Why is my freaking mouse not mousing? There it is. Silly synergy.
Randy said, the advantage to rebuilding everything would be to clean up the things you've wanted to clean up but hadn't taken the time.
Hold on. Let me see. Upload current log file. Copy URL. Analyze. Alright, so just here. Here's this log file for the current OBS that I'm streaming with. Looking at that, am I correct in assuming that it's the StreamFX that's killing it? Or am I wrong? Because I can't tell from this what's killing my graphics card in OBS. But whatever it is, I'm assuming it's StreamFX. But whatever it is killing my GPU off in OBS. Full source copy.
Can you remove just the StreamFX files easily in your current config by copying them somewhere else?
I have no clue. To be honest, I don't even know if I'm using it. Those. I thought I had source copy in here. Tools. Source copy. Freeze filter, shader filter.
Your first word alert looks like a stock transition from OBS. but I'm not certain what you are using for moving your avatar around with.
Move. And my first word alert is literally a browser source. That's all it is. 100% a browser source. I really thought I had this. Close out this.
Source copy is a scene-by-scene utility.
Yeah, no, I got it. I just don't have it in the other OBS. Which I thought I did. Really thought I did. Source clone. OBS source doc. Swear I thought I had all Exceldro stuff downloaded.
Scene Collection Manager may allow restoring everything, but I never used it for that. I just used it to restore a single thing also.
You know, I don't mind rebuilding, but it's gonna take forever for sure. I need to clean up my Streamer.bot too. I guess I didn't have any of those. Interesting. I don't know how I managed that. Oh God.
If you are only using a single scene collection, Scene Collection Manager would replace all of your scenes found in it.
Gotcha. Let's just move all this stuff. Of course, I can't just... No, don't. All right. We're going to do that. Let's just do it this way. So if I do copy scene there, It actually pasted everything in that scene. That's interesting. But it doesn't keep my scene tree stuff. I wonder. I wonder. All right. Channel point rewards. Components. Computers. Channel point rewards, components, computers, alerts, extensions.
I suspect Scene Tree is using its own config file, like a JSON or something for the layout.
Yeah, probably. But I'm thinking if I have them already here, I might be able to make it work. Alerts, extensions. Audio sponsors. Work in progress. Alright, so I want channel point rewards first. Components. Computers. Alerts. Extensions. Audio sponsors, work in progress. All right, let's see what happens. Source copy. So yeah, I'd have to drag everything. I wonder. Open a new window. Here we go. Config. Plugin config. I believe you are correct, sir. Let's see how this works. How about them apples? Wait, nope, that didn't work. Damn. I was hoping. Alright, stream. OBS. Config. Aha, so it is correct. Big. All right, OBS Studio. Wonder if I can make this work. Somewhat. So I can fix scene tree. That's not a problem. Okay. So I guess the question is, data. Area effect. And I guess I just import the sources? Question mark? Profiler data. All right. Tool, source copy, paste scene. Should put all that there. Let's see if this works. Main, be right back. Copy scene. Starting soon, be right back. Main scene. And then main recording. Source copy. Main ending. Source copy. Main staging. Alright, so if I leave that alone, I close out of that. And I go to desktop, stream, OBS, config, plugin config, scene tree. Will this work? That is the question. Yes and no? It's like it didn't put it all. Okay. Oh, I wonder. Source copy. I didn't copy everything over. Paste scene. Encoding. Okay, tools. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know if this is gonna work though. Config. Config. Place. Then. Yeah, no, I think I have to flip and reorganize all this. Because, like, components should have all this stuff in it. Rest these retirement. I guess let's just organize stuff as it is. I don't even have work in progress. What the heck? Is there a way to just straight copy? What is what is main? Tools, source copy.
I use the scene call manager for backup, restore. For individual stuff I use source copy.
Scene. What? Oh, scene collection. Yeah, but it only does a scene. At least that's what it looks like. Ah.
It is a scene collection. All of your scenes are in the collection of which you only have one.
So this, if I export this here, say desktop, if I was just to delete all this, and re-import,
But it probably doesn't take your scene tree into account.
oh, I'm not worried about that. If I just import everything, I think I can copy the scene tree. Because I found the, I actually found the, okay. Scene collection, import. Okay, desktop. I swear I saved this onto the desktop. Did I not?
Webmage said, Roo raggy.
I did.
Randy said, okay then. On Scene Collection Manager, right side, is the option to automatically make a backup of your scene collections. It creates a folder for them that you can copy over and restore.
But why am I not seeing the JSON file here? Even though it's on the desktop. There. Done. Now, this is how we're going to do this. So I'm going to go to plugin config. I'm going to copy this.
Crossing fingers.
Then I'm going to go to OBS Studio, config, plugin config, replace this file. Then I'm going to go to bin, run it, and see if scene tree is fixed. Which it is. I just needed everything in here. So that's good. So everything is now in this. So let's close out of this one. Components. Welcome message. Sources. We can hide that now. I still don't know if this is gonna solve anything though. But OBS raw. And what am I looking for? OBS Studio must be running WebSocket enabled. No shit, Sherlock.
Webmage said, filter kind.
Okay. Output, stream. Okay. Enable WebSocket server 4455. No authentication. Well, that's beautiful. It does not want to connect.
Try a different port.
4456. You think because I'm running...
Yes.
Possible. Yep. There you go. Get source filter list. Or filter kind. Under filters, I get source filter list. There's got to be a filters. Scene item list. I don't know.
I guess it was just inputs you could sort through.
Get input kind list. Yep, input kinds. Filter list. Mask filter. Ah. So 4K capture card. Wherever that may be.
AFK widget.
No, it's not AFK widget. It's on the 4K capture card. There's a Stream FX. I just don't know
N
where
per
it's...
meter. I'm tired.
Same. I'm just not sure. Zoom.
Too bad scene tree doesn't have a filter you can type in.
Yeah. I think I know what scene this is on. It's on this one. 4K capture card right here. So it's the CRT lines. Right here. Oh, which I know what I did there. So I had to find something else to go on that. Because that was for, like, if I coded on the Linux box. That's what that was. Alright. 4K capture card. AFK Journey has no widgets. I mean, no filters. Apple TV rotator. Stream FX filter. Okay, where the hell is my rotator? Alert box.
Randy said, "Are you going to use the Stream FX replacement plugin?"
I have no clue. I can deal with that later. I just need this to work. I was gonna rebuild everything just because I needed to clean my Streamer.bot too, but this works too.
Can't recall the name, but WM mentioned it the other night.
FreeFX. I know all about it. But there's other things that are like technically replacements. Oh, there's my rotator. So filters, 3D transform. All right, that's off of there. No filters on that. And ejected. Barrel roll. Make sure there's no weird filters on anything.
Webmage said, can always get rid of the counterclockwise.
I could. Chroma key filter, birthday fireworks. Buffering. Freeze filter, color filter. Those aren't Stream FX. Chroma key filter. Chat. Scroll
Randy
filter,
said,
shader filter.
"You know, if you leave the barrel roll counterclockwise, we may end up blaming you instead of TD from Hero."
Hey, I said I was going to rebuild stuff. Y'all were like, oh, just copy it over, so you can't blame me for this. Not at all. Sorry. OBS shader filter, which is fine. Sheer amount. Share message.
Webmage said, details, details.
Yep, details. Details matter.
Randy said, we were not suggesting it, we were listing your options to choose from.
Oh, it sounded like a suggestion to me. Like, why are you gonna do all this work when you can just literally copy pasta and just go get rid of the stream effect? And watch, I'm gonna be mad because it's not even gonna be the stream FX. And I'm gonna be big sad. I'm gonna be big sad, man. Discord widget. I don't even know what half of this shit is anymore. No filters there. Fishing game gets no filters. Chroma key, color correction, shader filter, but none of this is stream FX. Follower lights. Follower message. Shader filter. Follower message 2. Shader filter. Shader filter should be fine, right? It's only stream FX I'm probably going to have the issue with. Choose sound. Audio move filter. Follower username. All shader filter. Forced encounter. No filters. Games NDI. No filters. Gaming PC. Zoom crop. Gift bomb alert. No filters. Good God, I have so much to go through. I don't know any other way to see if I'm using StreamFX anywhere else. Which I'm pretty sure I wasn't using much out of StreamFX anyway. Like maybe, what, 2 spots? Two spots and it causes me all these issues? This seems weird. Gift sub. Gift boxed here. Gift sub hologram. Holy Santa Claus. Sub open. Seagulls. I forgot that was on there. User message. No filters. Let's check out Gradient 1. Good God, there's so many to go through. Who knew this tool would come in handy? Who could have ever thought this thing would come in handy? Move value filter. Hype, webcam, no filters. Hype train. Okay, image mask filter. Not that we have a hype train alert done, or that we hit hype trains, nor is that a challenge. Color correction, scroll filter, stream FX filter, blur. This is wonderful. Where the flippin' hell is this one? Do I even want to know? There's just something in here with image. That's scary. There's literally no telling where that is.
I think I only used StreamFX on 8 alerts in the so it was work to redo with OBS only, but not a lot of areas to look in.
Some good old bongo cat. I don't know. It's clearly not there. Raid, start, stop, raid. Where the hell is this image? I always name all my shit so I can find it. But for some reason... Aha! Filters. It's under the work in progress, that's why.
If you didn't install StreamFX, and it was the problem, then the GPU error should not happen even if it is still referenced.
Yeah, but I'd rather just get rid of all of it. But I found the issue. I found what I was looking for. Intro fighters. I guess to test this, I'm going to have to, like, go live on the other one, but I'll probably do that later. We might try that tomorrow night. Because I want to go through all this. Ko-fi alert widget. We're to the L's. We're to the L's. Light 1.
I get that cleaning up would still be needed, but for testing it should be as simple as running it live.
Well, I'd have to stream with it. Right? Mac Mini NDI. Main mix. We're getting there. Media source.
To stream with it is the same as running it live.
I meant I can't do anything else but stream with it, right? Like, if I try to record with it, it's not gonna do the same thing as, like, if I'm trying to stream with it. That's where I was going with that. Monster Cat widget. Movie poster. Oh, I do need to exclude some of this stuff from the VODs, though. If I'm going to start putting some of this stuff on YouTube, like my VODs on YouTube, the movie poster, yeah. I can't even remove that audio. when it comes to YouTube. They're just like, nope. We blocking it. Navi has no filters. Most of this stuff doesn't have filters. It's mostly browser sources. And if it does have filters, it's like the move filter or something. All right, we're to the O's. Percent clock. All right. I know my Prime sub got some filters on it. I don't think anything is StreamFX, but chroma key filter. This is going to be the same thing because it's just a...
Move isn't a default OBS filter.
I know that. But Move is also updated constantly, and it's free, and it's by Exceldro, so I trust it being done. That's why I'm saying I use that mostly, not StreamFX. There's only a few things I've used on use StreamFX for. Prime subtime. User message. I do want to do
I thought
something.
Move was from StreamFX.
No, it is not. Move is a plugin from Exceldro. I mean, there was some confusion. I don't know if it was StreamFX that released a Move, but there was Move and there was Move Filter or whatever, so maybe I should just say Move Filter. I figured the other one's been dead long enough that everybody just assumed Move was Move Filter. The one by Exceldro. Shader filter, raid alert message. Air raid siren. Alert message. But yeah. The Move filter and Move audio filter is something that gets updated quite a bit and supported. So it's not something I'm super worried about. Mask filter. Any of those, I know those should be good. Raid warning. Starter raiders. No filter on that. That's what I thought. User rating. Yeah, most of these are all shader filters, which is what I thought. Because I use most of the shader filters, and I think those are ones that come with OBS. If I recall correctly. I could be wrong. Start alert.
I had only known about the StreamFX, which should explain my confusion.
I gotcha. Yeah, no. OBS has so many things that either come with it, or there are some very dedicated people that keep some stuff up to date. Okay, this was the other one, I remember. So raid, start, stop, stream preview. I'm gonna have to figure this out now, because the 3D transform was what I had to pan, tilt, and crop the So would it be 3D effects? Yes. The same thing.
Webmage said, "There's too much to keep track of for OBS TBH."
Yeah. If I'm being completely honest, I'm actually super ready for Meld.
And some of it is so niche, there's no reason anyone would even know about it.
Yeah. Like I'm actually really ready for Meld. Because I think it's gonna be. I personally think Meld is gonna be better than OBS. Personally.
Our call paging system is a hoot.
That looks alright, right?
I just got paged for a service call 3 hours away.
Haha, that's... Wow. Wait, like service call, like you have to like drive 3 hours away? I thought you worked from home. Okay, that's fixed. Success alerts.
Still transitioning between the two positions.
Ah. Yeah, 3 hours away at 11 o'clock at night. That's funny. I would straight up laugh at them. I'd be like, y'all are funny.
But I'm on call tonight for my city and I get paged for something down in Kansas City.
Ugh. Crazy. I'd be like, y'all are funny. Be like, it's a little late for April Fools. Luma key filter, which is part of OBS.
Like, I don't even drive there on a normal day because there's 15 techs there.
Jesus. Hopefully that was a mistake and you don't have to go in for that. That's it's a little excessive. Message 2. Shader filter.
Oh, there's no way in hell I'm going to it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, I wouldn't either. I'd be like, y'all lost your minds. Y'all funny. Aha, source mirrors.
But I will send a blast email to that group saying, pick up your shit.
Randy said, a friend had roadside assistance with his ATT phone, requested a wrecker and the dispatched one from California. He also lives here in Oklahoma.
comments. What the hell?
Webmage said, that's gonna be a heck of a tow bill.
Randy said, oh. And they billed him for being a no-show after he got a different record.
Wow. Oh. I see. Of course it's...
He no longer is with ATT after that. Lol.
Yeah, I wouldn't be either. Color correction. Which ones was it on? Source mirror. Luma key filter streaming. I guess it's probably just a good idea for me to just delete all these source mirrors because, yeah. Socials, display. No filters there. Space travel. Now then. Stream mix. Crab rave. Filter kind, of course. UFO Pong. Darkest subscriber. Chroma key. Gratitude. Sub hype. Resub. User message. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. Spanish flea. Oh god dang it. Won't click on the wrong thing. Text tornado. No filter on that. Chroma key. I do need to get the Thanos snap figured out. That was a cool little reward. And it made people spend points because they had to buy protection. So y'all couldn't just hoard your points. It was kind of nice. Get source switch disconnection. Video shout out player. Okay.
Webmage said, who's hoarding? I only have 300k.
Only 300k. That's it. That's all.
And change.
Randy said, I'm just saving mine.
Oh shit, where was it? It was alerts, raid, start, stop. Filters, copy, This way I know I get the filters. There we go. That should now be No Stream FX 3D effect filter. VTuber chroma key filter for obvious reasons. Welcome message, no filters on those. Windows VPS, I was like, I don't think I have a filter on that. Chroma key filter. I think that's it. I think that's all the filters. Pretty sure. So the only way to test this is to go live with it. So I guess I will copy this over before I go to sleep. And we will try streaming with this one tomorrow and see what happens. And then we can clean up and adjust things how we need to. View. Studio mode. I guess I should probably get used to using this.
Stepping out for just a bit. BRB.
No worries. Okay, there's my transition. There we go. Wonder if I should just put this on a loop. Oh, it won't play. Okay. I see. It won't play the video until... What is this? What is this?
Dang, it was a waste. Clouds moved in and I can't see the stars I was going to look at.
Ah, gotcha. Stream. Streaming assets. Be right back.
I'm trying to get used to the location of a constellation I'm not used to watching for, so if or when that nova happens, I know where to look.
I gotcha. That makes sense. Oh no.
Webmage said, "We had a storm come through last night. One individual cell about 20 miles across. It dumped about 2 inches of rain and had quarter-sized hail."
Oh. Rough. Okay. That's 6 right here. I mean, I don't even know if it's going to be on here anymore. It's probably gone. But I'm missing some images or something.
Randy said, most of the forecasted storms have been north of me lately.
Webmage said, "It was pouring, but you could see blue sky during the sunset and the moon reflecting off the top of the clouds. It was interesting to say the least."
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, this is not good. I'm missing this.
So what are you missing?
I'm missing something from discordapp.com, which means it was a Discord embed, and I did not know that. This content is no longer available.
Oopsie.
Did not realize that. So I'm missing whatever this is. Oh, I think it was the antennas for the Be Right Back. That's what I'm missing. It was like alien antennas and something else that was behind the Be Right Back.
Is it still cached on your streaming one?
Let's move over to Be Right Back and see. Nope.
No.
It is not.
Been forever since you've used that, so never noticed.
Yeah, I didn't. I wish I had like noticed it used it in the first place. I would have made that local. Because I don't know if I can fix that unless I can find it again.
Randy said, you need to practice your piracy more and copy the image.
Webmage said, "Wait, can you send the link?"
Send the link to what? Oh, to this? Yeah. I can.
The image.
I most certainly can. I don't want that. What is this activity? Your work. Let's see what I got over here.
Randy said, way back.
I wonder if I can use this yet.
Webmage said, it's a little dot.
It's a little dot. Are you sure? I was pretty sure there was like
a star.
Star. I was pretty sure there was like antennas or whatever coming out of either side too. Are you sure that's all that was there? Oh, yeah, there's quite a few different things here, actually. Let me just... Wow. Way for me to not pay attention. Good God. Yeah, it's a little more complex than that. That's one
Send
of
those links in the DM.
I just did. I just did. So I guess change this to images. And whatever you send me here. The question is, which one's supposed to be stars? Oh, planet 1, planet 2, planet 3. So 3 of them are planets. I guess we don't know which one's which. Planet 1. Planet 2. Thank you so much. Planet 3. Oh God. Where did I save that? Okay. So, this should be
Randy said,
images.
FY Helldivers 2 has an update.
Is it a good update or a bad update? Planet 3.
I have no idea. I don't play it. Just still have it installed.
Alright, that looks about right. And then this should be, I'm assuming, the stars. Right? I'm really...
Webmage said, everything was in order with the exception of the UFO. That's the first link you sent under the YT link.
Wait, what? So this isn't the star. This is the UFO? Oh.
Correct.
Okay. Which one's the star?
Randy said, the head AI update was a patch to balance stuff.
Gotcha.
Webmage said, it was the first link you put in Twitch chat. I don't know where in the HTML it was from.
Alright, we'll figure it out. So this should be UFO. Does that look right? UFO. And then this should be...
Morel is the right antenna, Bernadette is the left antenna.
Okay. So where'd the star go? There we go. I don't think the star goes anywhere.
I do not know.
But at least it doesn't look like crap anymore. I was like, that looks so bad. Why is that? Like, why is that? Why am I missing stuff? Because I was missing stuff. That's why. But yeah, hadn't used it in a while, so I didn't even notice.
Randy said, I never paid much mind to the graphics when that came on. So no help here.
No, you're good. I haven't used it in a while. I am curious though. The true test is going to be if Jiffy, like, crashes this. Hopefully not. I guess.
Webmage said, "What was that about Giphy?"
What about Jiffy? What about it? Okay, let's pull this up.
Giphy should be fine.
Jiffy should be fine. We'll see.
Randy said, I wouldn't think it would. I assume others that tested use an updated OBS.
Well, when I updated my other OBS, every time it deleted a source, it crashed.
Webmage said, "Yes, Giphy. Exactly."
Don't make me mute you. You can say Giphy all you want. It's Jiffy. You're not going to correct me on the correct terminology. What's up, Rondi? Like, the guy who created it says it's called Jiffy. If y'all don't like it, y'all take it up with the creator.
I don't correct the TTS.
Anyway.
Sue.
Randy said, Giphy.
Well, you know what?
Yeah. It's TTS, not us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you know. Since y'all want to blame it on the TTS.
I'm one that says Jiffy as well.
Let's see. Settings.
Webmage said, "LMAO."
Let's see here. Replacement. Replace. Jiffy.
Randy said, Jiff, not Peter Pan.
All right, let's see what happens.
Jiffy.
There we go. Problem solved. Now you can't blame TTS. Y'all really thought I was gonna let that go.
Webmage said, "TTS still says Giphy."
Randy said, can you fix Lou?
Webmage said, "Really?"
Place. There. It says what now?
GIF FY.
Oh, you need me to do regex for you? Is that what you need me to do?
JIF Jiffity JIF JIF.
Randy said, "Whoa."
You were saying? You were saying TTS said what?
Laugh?
Anyway. There we go.
Webmage said, I didn't say anything. It was the TTS.
Uh-huh. Okay.
JIFY.
I'm not gonna lie, that's funny. Disconnect. Edit. 456. Update all actions. Yes. Connect. Oh no. It's about to crash. Hard. It didn't like it.
RIP.
Oh, actually it didn't. I'm surprised. Oh, I see what. Okay. Do it this way then. Jesus. Yes, update all actions to use this one. Now. Because I want to see. Alright, when you delete, will you crash? No, it did not. So there was literally something wrong with my other OBS, and I guarantee it was StreamFX. I'd be willing to bet that's what it was. Oh, nope. There's another problem. So why would that? Okay, now I'm lost. Why is this saying my GPU is not being used? So was it not StreamFX? Let's restart in safe mode. Load current log file. No critical issues. OBS is not running as administrator. No output session. Windows game mode. So I don't understand. What is causing it to not?
Randy said, even if something else is causing that issue, cleaning out StreamFX was still good to get cleaned up.
Oh no, I agree. It needed to go. But how do I determine what's causing the issue? Oh, you know what? I wonder. And this is going to be really stupid if this is it. Because this should not be the case. But I also...
Webmage said, is it because your streaming OBS is already using your GPU?
No. My streaming OBS is on a different computer. This is literally copied over from... So if I go to stream, bin 64. Because for some reason OBS wants me to run it as admin. Let's see what this does. Nope. Log files. No GPU driver available. Clean driver. Try OBS portable mode. I don't understand. I'm in portable mode. Output. That's the thing. I can select NVIDIA NVENC right here. Use stream encoder. This does not make any sense. Oh god. Yeah, I don't like that layout. I wish I knew exactly what the issue was. View entire log file. Portable mode true. Loading up directly to loaded example. GPU priority. Skipping module, advanced scene switcher, not a plugin. Direct now. Browser, detect, composite blur.
Was the NVENC encoding available for the 20XX series? I thought that was for the 30XX.
That might be it. You might be right. Because when I did this, I did the watch video and adjust these settings and never paid attention. NVNC. They both have the same NVNC encoder on board. The 2070 Super. What's up, farm boy? So technically, it sounds like this should work. Best quality. Let's see if this works. Yeah, you catching probably the tail end of it.
Randy said, my OBS is only listing the available video encoders.
Yeah, it still says no GPU driver available. I mean, the 2070 Super is on this one, but I don't have the 2070 Super on the other one. But either way, they should both use yeah, no, you're good. It's been more of trying to figure out, instead of having to rebuild everything from scratch, why my copy is ignoring graphics driver.
I only have 2 AMD ones, and one X264 one.
Wait a second.
So I wouldn't think it would list something if it didn't support it.
Why is it still trying to load source ID, StreamFX source mirror not found? ASIO input capture not found. What the actual heck? Okay, sources, previous scene. Source mirror source. Right. Only thing I can do is check integrity. Integrity is fine. Those are missing, which I know. Log files, upload current. Analyze. No GPU driver available. Alright. One of you have to have an answer. Because I'm at a loss. Because it's definitely detecting...
Webmage said, no clue myself, sorry.
Because it's definitely detecting the 2070 Super.
Unless the log analyzer is incorrect.
It says NVENC supported. AV1 is not supported. Failed to get nvvideoeffects.dll. NVideoFX FX disabled. Redistributable not found or could not be loaded. So is that what's causing the issues?
Randy said, when dodging a problem with a startup item in Windows, I disable all startup items and then re-enable them one at a time to find the source of the problem. Don't know how to do that easily in OBS with its plugins.
It's not easy. You'd have to delete them out manually, and that's going to be a pain in my ass. I think, if I'm being completely honest here, I really think it's something to do with that DLL. And Rondi, basically what I'm...
Webmage said, so, if you had a clean install of OBS only, did it still show no GPU available? If so, then it's not a plugin issue.
Can see. But why is it... Yeah, well, that's the other thing is, why is it doing it on both PCs? It's showing the same thing. Yeah, it is not. That is what I'm not understanding. But Rondi, apparently my OBS is, no matter what I do, just ignoring my GPU.
So the streaming OBS you're using right now says no GPU.
Yes, this is the whole issue.
Randy said, I thought he tested in safe mode. Wouldn't that indicate it is a plugin?
It said no critical issues, and then it showed all the plugins unlisted. But yes, the current one that I am in, if I upload current log file, analyze, it gives me the critical. Right there.
Webmage said, then I don't think it's the same issue as the other night. You've been streaming 4 hours and I've had 0 buffering or latency issues.
That's what I'm saying. That it's a multitude of issues. But I do need to figure out why my GPU is getting ignored. Because it is using my CPU. I do know that. But I think it was a mixture of things the other night. But I will run this.
So CPU is still spiking a ton.
Randy said, I think the buffering was simply a Twitch problem. It only caused us to notice this other problem.
I mean, the log file straight up tells me it's ignoring the GPU. So, no critical issues. Well, when it works on both.
Well,
Got 2 for 1. Anyway. I think it is a plugin. I just need to know what plugin. So,
Webmage said, okay, so the fresh install had no issue.
had no issues. So I think it is a plugin. And Rondi might be onto something. The background removal, maybe.
Randy said, OBS needs a plugin manager.
Webmage said, but had you changed it to use the NVIDIA encoder as opposed to software X264?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Hold on. One second. I don't, what are you talking about? Video effects? I don't even know that I installed a video effects plugin. So I'm highly confused on what you are speaking on. Video encoder, hardware, NVENC. This is just on the simple. It automatically selected it. If I go to tools, or not tools, log files, upload current log file, analyze, boom. No critical issues, no warnings. I'm just not running as a min because apparently that's a warning now. In Windows 10 version, we recommend that game mode be enabled for maximum gaming performance. What the hell? They actually recommend gaming? Whatever. So yes, no critical issues. So, what plugin did I install that caused issues? No, I literally just like straight up like installed stuff last night in a fresh OBS. I mean, does it look like I would use a green screen filter? I mean, my happy ass is green. I have to use a magenta green, like screen filter, not a green screen filter. So I'm assuming I need to get rid of that. Is that where we're? Is that the path we're
Randy
heading down?
said, well, now.
Is that the path we're headed down, sir? OBS plugins. Gradient source. RTMP, source clone, doc. Is it in 32? Rondi, I'm going to say this as respectfully as possible. You're explaining stuff I already know. What I'm asking is what plugin is it? Because I don't remember installing that plugin, but I may have in my haste of tabbing the other night. That was more where I was going with it. I know exactly what the RTX stuff is. I know what virtual green screen is. What I don't know is which one of these bastards in here need to be deleted so my OBS stops having a fucking conniption fit. That's the key. 'Cause I don't know. Is it the OBS background removal DLL? Is that what I need to remove? This is okay, so this is where I'm confused. You keep talking about installing an exe or installing the SDK. Why do I need that if I can just remove the virtual green screen portion? Or is that now a prerequisite to installing OBS? Like, telling me to install something else is not solving the issue, it's patching an issue. Solving the issue is figuring out which one of these
Webmage said, you could always add backup to the file name instead of deleting it.
That's true, I guess. I didn't think about that. Because from the sounds of it, it's a background removal thing. But I don't know.
Just test it out.
But I don't know. Because that's the only thing I can think of. Because nothing in here says, wait, would it be the RTX stuff? The RTX Super Resolution DLL and PDB? That's the only thing that says anything RTX. I see nothing NVIDIA. You know what? Let's find... I think I did get a background removal plugin. What does it install? OBS background removal. That is the background removal. Plugin makes it replace the background, a virtual green screen. Doesn't require a GPU and works in all OSs. So this says it doesn't require a GPU. So it shouldn't even be causing issues, right? Okay, we're just gonna go with yeah, I wanna rename it. Let's get rid of the RTX stuff. Let's test this out. It's probably not it. I'm probably wrong. I'm used to being wrong in my life. But I don't know what else to do. Tools. Oh no. Help. Log files. No GPU driver available. Well, that was not it. God dang it. Portable mode, true. I don't understand. Like, it's reading the super. GPU setup failed, not. I'm just gonna run in a min to try it. I need this to come back clean and working. The only thing I can do is remove, like, do a fresh install and just add the plugins one by one, which is going to take forever. No GPU driver available. View entire log file. Supported. Yeah, in admin, that didn't throw that error. GPU priority success setup. 3D effects. Advanced scene switcher, not an OBS plugin. Core AAC.
Randy said, I don't think that works with pre-installed plugins but could be wrong.
I mean, man, if I'm gonna do that, I can just do the stream up plugin updater. If I'm being fair, like being honest. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out where this is failing. Noise suppress, NVIDIA denoiser disabled. In NVIDIA Video FX. Where is that even loaded? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Webmage said, that comes from the SDK that Rondi linked.
Yeah, but I didn't install it. So is that a prerequisite now? Like that's my question. Like I need somebody to tell me yes. Like if I need to install this and this is what the issue is, then that's fine, but I just need to know that. Otherwise, why am I installing stuff that I don't need? Yeah, Farm Boy, what you got? What you got?
It's only a prereq if you use some of those things such as the denoiser, etc.
Right, which I'm not using any of those that I'm aware of. But you know what? At this point, fuck it. We went through a while ago and looked at all the filters. The only filters that are on any of my scenes are either mask filters, which have the provided masks. They were stream effects, which I went through and cleared out, or they were your shader filters. That's it. There is nothing that I have ever used that should use this. Ever. So something magically decided to start ignoring my GPU on both computers in the OBS. So it's either a plugin or a configuration. I'm not sure which. But it would definitely be nice to figure it out. But I'm going to install this SDK so we can put this to rest. Because if this is it, I'm going to be amazed. Because the only way I think this could be it is if OBS requires you to have this now. Power-ups in the channel points. So there are different interactions in chat. That happen on the client side now. So like the it's not fully like implemented, I don't think. But anyway, apparently like you can cheer bits and then like emote wall sort of deal happens on the screen, or it like changes colors on the message in chat, or makes a really, really big emote. If it is not required, then why am I installing it? Because the way it was made to sound was it was required. But I'm going to install all three. And we're going to see what OBS does. Because I'm pretty sure it's a plugin issue. I just don't know which plugin. But I'm installing all three SDKs. That's completed. So obviously I should probably close out of that. Stream. Run as admin. Analyze. No, you're good.
Randy said, I think the only way to find the plugin is to disable or remove each one at a time, either by renaming as WM suggested or using a util like the one I posted about, which has its own requirements.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. There is... I'm not sure the requirements other than the bits. Because it is completely a Twitch thing. Twitch literally just implemented it. So I'm not exactly sure how it all works, if I'm being honest. OBS plugins. Shader filter. Yes, I want to change it. Yeah, WebMage got you.
WebMage said, that's the release announcement.
So yeah, if I go analyze, even with installing that SDK, view entire log file.
It's after midnight. I'm hitting the sack since it's only Friday now.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night. Maybe we can get this figured out some more. Or later today. No Aja devices.
Randy said, GN WebMage.
Deck link. Move transition, loaded NVIDIA. OBS background removal, failed to load, open.
I'm starting the yawning thingy myself, but don't have any scheduled work yet for tomorrow.
Yeah, I have to go to work, so.
Brone Said, so preist ja still live LMAO.
I'm headed to bed soon. I'm at a loss because I don't know what's causing my OBS to not load the GPU. Because it's totally ignoring it.
Tats. ANOD Problem.
Yep. And I think it has to be one of these plugins, but I don't know. I mean, you want the link to have a look at the log file? Because, I mean, no pressure or anything, but maybe somebody else sees something I'm missing. The odd part is it detects it at the beginning. It says available video adapters. It sees the card.
I was about to say lol.
Yep, that's going to take forever, and that's not happening tonight.
Webmage said, that's why I said it might just be a bug with the log analyzer.
Pronisait, also, Driver Status gleich supported, lol.
So you think it's just telling me wrong things? Because if that's the case, it's fine. And we're just sitting here wasting time trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist. But question, in my...
Does it show the encoder in the settings?
Randy said, if it is telling you wrong things, it still has to be caused by a plugin.
So if I go to output, I get NVIDIA. NVIDIA or X264?
Pronisait looks to be the correct one.
Now, question. While I'm looking at this, OBS Studio says GPU engine GPU1-3D. Now, is that telling me it's actually using the GPU instead, even though the analyzer is telling me it's not?
Weit wer does it say what? Sorry.
No, you're good. So, if I go right here, and I look at...
Webmage said, probably. GPU 0 is likely your motherboard, GPU 1 would be graphics card.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. Because this says GPU 1, 3D, OBS Studio. So I'm assuming it's technically using my GPU, but OBS is telling me it's not. I know that, because those devices don't exist on this one.
Pronisait, you should see in the performance tab which it is as well.
I'm assuming video encode is OBS.
Tats are different GPU tan in the logs you sent. Who?
Okay, Pawnee. Breathe. Follow me. It is a different GPU.
Randy said, I only have one video adapter on mine, and I don't have a GPU 0 or 1 option at all.
We are currently looking at my streaming PC. This OBS over here that I'm streaming from is literally sending me the same issue back. This is what we were discussing the other night when Sylvie was adamant that I had an issue with my GPU not being seen by OBS. Because it gives me the same issue on this OBS. So if I was to
You
go...
could select the other GPU to see if it is the built-in Intel one.
Well, I can go to Device Manager probably and tell you that. Yeah. So that's going to be 0. That's going to be 1. Usually how it goes. Device 0. Maybe. Device 0. Device 2. Okay. That doesn't exactly give me the exact one it's reading.
may list them alphabetically, just not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Either way, if I go to log files and I analyze this one, this gives me the same thing. No GPU driver available. Obviously old version, not admin, blah, blah, blah. And these are all my third-party extensions. But what I'm starting to think is that the GPU actually is being used.
I don't think is it either. Just the only way to tell is to switch and see to exclude it as a possibility.
Said, gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm basically building a replacement OBS over here. I literally put all the plugins in from scratch, got rid of StreamFX. We deleted all of StreamFX stuff because I know that's an issue. It needed to go. So got rid of all StreamFX stuff. And if I go into the logs, it still tells me it can't see the GPU. But what it's looking like is that's not the case. It's actually using the GPU. If I go to the task manager.
Webmage said, okay, bed for real now. Later.
No worries. Have a great night, Webmage.
Said,
Thanks for hanging out.
NVM.
That's actually pretty funny. Anyway. So am I under the correct assumption?
No Isaid good night silly translator.
Am I under the correct assumption here? Have I been chasing a wild goose this whole time? And it literally was working? Because that's what it's looking like.
Webmage said, it's not the worst thing we've done on stream.
I mean, I agree, but it's just...
Said, I feel like you have. Only other thing you can do is ask in the OBS Discord, but TA a snarky bunch.
Randy said, I wouldn't make that guess even if I knew more about how OBS works.
But this is why I get... Okay, so I'm going to be completely real here. This is why I get frustrated when I don't get listened to. And I'm basically... It's implied that I don't know what I'm talking about. At least it feels that way. Because I've literally spent all this time. And now I'm looking and going, it's using the GPU. OBS is just telling me it's not. Because it's literally telling me it's using the GPU engine here. And OBS... Let's see, OBS... 4K capture utility... and... animes are all using... the GPU. And actually, This might actually tell me. Or maybe not. I was wondering if this would tell me what GPU I was using. But it's not telling me. But I know what one it is. So those are the only three things using. Oh, and one service executable is using GPU 0. Which is the onboard graphics card, I'm pretty sure. The CPU or whatever. So, yeah, I think, wow, I think that was a complete waste of time. God dang it.
I don't think any of us are ignoring you. We are just as confused by the results in the log analyzer and trying to suggest ways to test.
Oh, no, I know. I guess the better way to put it is some people make it feel like I'm not being listened to because I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm sitting here confused, but I'm seeing different things. And it's like, no, I'm pretty sure. And then I spend all this time to be right. Which is fine. I'd rather process of eliminate to make sure that I am right and I'm not missing something. But it's just like, you know. And again, it's nothing against, you know, against anybody by no means. I honestly wonder if I should even bother having this. This up. I wonder if I close this. Do y'all still, y'all still get it. I wonder if that helps too. Because I had the other program thing running, which was using GPU. Because it was recording, but I don't need it to record because I need it for OBS only. So actually, that might help too. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to just test this out tomorrow. If this works, great. If not, I don't know. Because it's way past my bedtime. And I got to work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Krone Said, if not, great.
If not, that's not good. We need to figure it out. But I'm pretty sure my big thing was Jiffy. Because Jiffy was like most definitely breaking OBS when I updated the other one. But it's working on here and it doesn't crash it. Because anytime it would delete a Jiffy when I updated my actual OBS that I use, it crashed it. Now we're good. So yeah, that's the thing. I think StreamFX had something to do with it. I could be wrong. I don't know. But I've needed to redo some stuff anyway, and I probably still need to redo it even more. But as long as this works and as long as I'm not crazy, because this is what I've been focused on this whole time. Because the moment, like, I love life. I'm not like, don't take this the wrong way by no means. But the moment he saw this, all hell broke loose last night. It was like, oh, there's something wrong. there's no GPU driver working. You know, like, your OBS is not. And then like Sylvie got involved, and then it was like, okay, well, why is my GPU? I'm like, but I'm pretty sure that it's something going on with Twitch because I stream on this OBS all the time. No, it's your GPU. Okay, but I'm pretty sure it's Twitch. But okay, I take your word for it because y'all know a little more than me. And then I've not buffered at all tonight, apparently. So it was Twitch. And it wasn't my GPU. But it's okay. It was okay. We put out fires. And now I'm exhausted. I'm going to be cranky tomorrow. It's okay. But I'd rather get this done because, like I said, Tuesday, when PAX Day comes out, when that drops, I'm jumping in that. That's what I'm going to be spending my time on.
Randy said, the plugin manager I mentioned does not list already installed plugins BTW.
Yeah, no. I'm still on the fence because I'm going to be honest. If I was to do a plugin installer, this would be what I do. I know exists. I do. But I don't know.
Pronisait, s'appreti hindi one, especially with the backup included lol.
I guess.
Randy said, what is that one?
This is one Stream.bot built. Andy, Lippy, and all them. It is this one. I mean, I guess it's not the most terrible thing. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, that's something I'll add later, maybe. I forgot I had to do the whole email thing. Which is fine, because I make people do it too. I'm not dealing with that tonight. It's past time to be in bed. But at least everything seems to be working. Got StreamFX cleaned out of there. I need to clean up my Streamer.bot tomorrow night. If this works to replace my main OBS, then we need to clean up my Streamer.bot tomorrow night. But apparently I need to run OBS in admin mode. Go figure. But anyway. That's neither here nor there. Thank y'all for hanging out. Sorry, I'm trying not to get like super frustrated, but it's been a long week and trying to get this done, and yeah. I would love to know from OBS why my log is throwing that on their analyzer, but like you said, Pawnee, that's probably not the best people to ask. So maybe Mel will get to the point that I can start using that.
Pronisait, I mean you can always TRY but lol.
You know how much I have patience with that kind of stuff. I wouldn't, yeah, no, I'm good. Webmage put in a request like over a year ago or like year and a half, like whenever WebSockets 5 came out, and it's been practically ignored. So I'm not holding my breath. But this is why I don't take things. I take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to like software. But anyway, either way, thank y'all for hanging out. I know this has been an extra stream. I will be back tomorrow night. We'll check out this OBS that has been cleaned up. And then if everything works right, hopefully it does, then we will clean up Streamer.bot tomorrow night. And hopefully that'll be everything. And maybe we'll adjust some alerts or add some new stuff. I don't know. We'll see. But thank y'all for hanging out. I will see y'all back here tomorrow. Have a great evening. Have a great day. Weekend. Rest of the week. And until next time.
Good night.
Randy said,